Hello, my lovelies. Happy Friday. It is smooth. My goodness. All right, let's see. How's the volume going? Hello, Grizzly. How are you today? I'm gonna kill something and see what it sounds like. Ooh, that's pretty loud. All right, let's do this. My goodness, I aggroed everything around me. How's everybody's Friday wrapping up? Oh, Grizzly's still working. I know Darkness is still working. Good, good, good. My boss, she asked me to give her a, because she's trying to do my review, right? And she literally, I guess, has no idea what I do every day. So she asked me to write up a whole thing explaining what I do daily, what I do weekly, what I do monthly. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, so that took up almost all of my workday because in between writing up what I do daily, weekly, and monthly, it is the end of the month. So I'm doing a lot of my monthly shit right now. It's also the end of the week, so I'm doing a lot of my weekly shit today. And then on top of that, I have my daily shit to do. So that was fun. Could not have asked for a worse day, like, to ask for that. Oh well. Well, it is what it is, right? Like, that's work for you. Let's see, what announcements do we have? The only thing is we're still doing that giveaway thing. Once I hit 50 total subs, like from the beginning of time to the day that we hit it, or 150 followers, one or the other. Um, I'm going to give away a copy of Endwalker, the expansion coming out in November. I know you guys are getting tired of hearing it, but you know, it's for the noobs. Which comes out in November for Final Fantasy. I gotta say it. Beginning and end. You're right. I was actually thinking about making a recording so I could just hit the button and let it do its thing. That may be an idea. I should. You're right. I totally should. Oh my god, that's so brilliant. um, so we've got that. I saw a big time stream doctor who did that. Ooh. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I should probably do that. Cuz I'm trying to get like everything else automated too. Like I have it um popping into my Discord when I go live. I'm trying to integrate it to do it on Twitter and on all that stuff too, but it's taking time. And I have to work full time and mom full time. So it's taking some time. What else do we have? Wednesday, I will not be streaming on Twitch because I'm participating in that a day off Twitch thing. We're going to be doing something else on YouTube's Tuesday night. If I already have the link available, I will make sure everybody gets it here in the chats, and then I will also have it out on Discord, and I'm also going to throw it out on my Twitter and stuff like that. We're going to be doing something different that day. It's not going to be any storyline stuff because I don't want, if I'm still doing storyline stuff, I don't want people to miss it. So if you can't or don't want to go to YouTube to watch it. So we're just going to do, I think, some dungeon crawls and stuff like that. I put out a list of the dungeons in a couple different Discord chats, like some personal ones and some like the server, the one, the Fire server one. If anybody's interested in participating, please let me know. I put like next to each dungeon, how many players are in it or supposed to be in it, like if it's 4 or 8 or 24 or whatever. I will obviously be playing DPS, although no, I don't think any of them are regular. I think all of them are like hard or extreme or like a gigantic trial or something like that. So I will not heal because I don't know how. But if it was a group of just like 4 people that like we're all cool, then I would try to heal. So we'll see. Because I think my whatchamacallit is the same level as my Arcanist, my Scholar or whatever. Where the hell is it? Summoner. Scholar, yeah, I'm 73 Scholar. I don't have any heal gear though, but we can try it. Darkness, I don't know if you want to mute me today or not. I'm done with like the storyline stuff. Like I had credits yesterday, but I didn't have the official, you know, that I started the next thing yet, Shadowbringers. So there's like the patch stuff in terms of storylines coming up. And I don't know if it'll ruin story for you or not. But I finished like the initial release of Stormblood. So if you want to mute me, now would be the time. And that goes for everybody else. If anybody else that's in the chats does not want spoilers, but still wants to, you know, lurk and stuff like that. And KK, I'll check this out a bit. Okay. If you don't want spoilers for story, this is the time to mute me. It's gonna spoil right away a little bit. So yesterday we finished out the dungeon thing that we did. I don't want to repeat it because I don't want to ruin it for Darkness or anybody else. If you are here, you know what I'm talking about. It was super fun. The whole creepy guy was super fun. We got to see our friendly dragoon for a bit. That was awesome. Although we didn't actually see him, like we saw him in cutscenes. Hi, Fire. I'm so glad I can't remember anything. Excellent. We did some other like little questies along the way, and we found out about Fordola having her little issue with the memories and stuff like that, and how horrible it must be. We found out about the experiments, which we're not going to go into detail. You were here yesterday. You know exactly what I'm talking about, and it doesn't really spoil anything for anybody else. And we were summoned to go see the Sultana, and she kind of wants to creep around and see what her country's like. So here we are. She's dressed, you know, as a commoner and wanted to meet us outside. So here we are. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is. And unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. You've done your best, Your Grace. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. I think we're going to go with you've done your best, because, you know, she is kind of, you know, in charge. Alamigo just took out someone who was all about that place last night. Oh, Ilberd, probably. Big buff dude with like a shaved head and like a ponytail. Or not shaved head, but like really cut close and has a ponytail. White hair. My favorite nemesis, Ilberd. Which one was it, Darkness? Was it in a cave? And you were doing like there was like a time thing with some AoE type thing, atmospheric thing. Let's put it that way. Some atmospheric thing. Nah, he had 2 rare items. Oh, okay. Okay. I know where you're at. No spoilers for you, my friend. Anyway, Sultana says, then my best has not been good enough. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. The unholy air? What the hell is that? Girl, where did you run off to? Oh, you right here. It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. Well, this is taking a dark turn very quickly. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interest in eastern Thanalan when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Rabon once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. She's right. They've got their hands in everything. Thus, did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens. Quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours, I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivete, whatever. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist's damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Olda and visit the Colosseum. All right. To Olda we go. We were just there, but okay. Where is the Colosseum? By the Gladiators Guild. That makes sense. Am I blind? Yep, I'm blind. I don't think I've ever been here in this part before. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Rabon. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, as my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring, which had arranged for Rabon to die on the sands that day. Ooh, they were gonna kill him. She inadvertently saved his life. Regardless, my intervention meant that Rabon had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Rabon is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Here's the fight. Back when he had two arms. I love how they're doing like Matrix style theatrics. Look at her trotting over.
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Rabon!
Your Grace.
Oh, that's so cute.
Kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
I love it.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
Isn't that kind of rude to pick her up, though, like she's a little kid? Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Rabon, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. We'll take the money, girl. You rich. We must make haste. Excuse me. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan Sworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arzenith Ossuary. For the love of Jesus, girl. Like, you're Sultana. Can't you just tell them, like, I'm gonna be busy? I'm at Church's Guild. But I guess she would have to go everywhere with her, like, little procession of people if she told them, like, hey, I want to go do this. When the calamity threatened, Rabon led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartanel, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louis Sois would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path, Fire. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Ralger's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. The people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Ul'dah Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Might you ask a member of the syndicate for advice, or why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? That sounds like a good answer. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? I am, actually, but we'll say no. Well, he's a most generous man, if something of an eccentric. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should only be too glad to receive us. Girl, you just said you can't be missed, like, for a long time, and we're gonna fly over to the Gold Saucer? like, we're gonna be taking an airship, girl. Where's the airship landing? Wait, I think I could just go there. Yep. I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Girl. I could just port there, I think. Sure can. I love that we could port around everywhere. Oh my god, if I had to actually fly or run, I'd heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. She's gonna have a gambling problem. For sure. Oh shit, I went to the wrong one, I think. It's fine, I could just run over. A scene. Oh, Senor Sabotender. If you haven't been paying attention to like the names of NPCs, like random ones running around, I highly recommend at least glancing at their names every once in a while, because some of them are pretty damn funny. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? Can't really say no. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the Sultana herself comes calling, there is no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of the Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and your Grace's choice of companion, would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. Ooh, he's smart. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Ulda's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most empathetically. Jesus. I agree with your grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Olda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Girabanya's displaced, I thought you would be the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, your grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension? What? It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Olda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill? Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Olda. Girl, good luck with that. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. So maybe like employing Oldens to teach the Alamegans stuff, that would be good, right? You've given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. Why am I making that stupid face? Profit. The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my nativity will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Fire, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Should probably talk to Lolo Rito. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldenard Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I said Lolo Rito. Hancock is his right-hand man, I guess, so that's good. I'm content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Excuse me. I'm drinking soda, and I haven't had soda in a long time, and it is really screwing with me. And you know what? Like, when you drink soda all the time, you do not realize how sweet it is. Like, we had pizza for dinner today, and, you know, we got soda with it because the kid wanted it. And oh my God, like, I cannot do this soda. I can't. Like, I poured myself half a cup, and I took like 3 sips of it, and I'm thirsty as hell, and I'm not going to drink it. It's making me thirstier. Just grab a bottle of water. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aetheryte in Olda. A fair journey to you, Fire, and a swift one, if you please. Sure, we'll go to Kagane for you. We'll do it quickly. Meaning immediately. I believe it is right next to the Ruby Bazaar. Fire! To what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? I beg your pardon? Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ulda? My dear Fire, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure, and I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, like I said. A man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Fire, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Damn it. God, that water tastes so much better than that soda. I never thought I would say that. I never thought I would prefer water over soda. Welcome back, Fire. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? I thought it was a good idea, actually. I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monetarists at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ulda effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Yes, girl. Yes. Don't worry, I'll be there with you. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I've heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. To work, then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. You mean kick everyone out? Am I going to kick everyone out?
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Says the man who is known for the previous assassination attempt. And everybody knows it. They just can't prove it.
You have made your point. It is indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Oh god, those creepy eyes.
Better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
I can't wait to see what he says.
Twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar.
That's not a bad plan.
I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
And don't pick one that he has a hand in.
You identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Oh shit, do I have to pick one? Shit. Alagana, Alagiri, or the Saltery? The Saltery. I think the Saltery is gonna be the one. Because that's where we have like where we saved a lot of people the other day. Maybe? Doesn't matter. Whatever I pick, she's gonna pick something different or agree with me.
Yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
Oh my god, did I pick the right one?
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Ooh, I did!
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
I don't know. He agreed to that like a little too quick. And we all know he's like a conniving, like... I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Fire. I could not have done it without you. You're welcome, girl. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Fire, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together, we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ulda both. Excellent. So now we're returning back to go talk to Lise to talk about the plan. And hopefully they have a plan for, what's her name? Ortola or whatever? Ordola, that's her name. Fire, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? Yeah, sure. I have a message. So Rabon says he's going to return to Ulda, but she isn't sure he wants to. Oh, yeah, there's that part too. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Sultry does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he's the very last person I would expect her to turn for advice. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Ulda's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Ulda to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Ooh, smart Alphino. It's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Sultry's residents. Whiskar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Jesus Christ. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Fire? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Can we go kill stuff? Like, lots of storyline stuff. Where are we going? Speak with Watt. All the way over there. Is there another... Yes, I can port over here. It's a little bit closer. And then I could fly over. I wonder if Lolorito already has some sort of plan in place on how to, like, put people under his thumb. Because at the end of the day, he's all about getting his money, right? Like, we've seen it time and time again. What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to Old Watt this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Sultry, Granddad. Fire, tell them about the deal. You said fill in the details, like, as in you're going to tell them and I will just add little tidbits here and there. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whiskar, my lad. Truly, I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? That's a sweet-looking mount right there. I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You have some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Fire? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Finally, we get to kill something. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Whilst you're busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Sultry to its former glory. Good hunting. I gotta use a telescope. Okay. That's new. Right then, Fire. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and zoom out. Target a yabby and inspect with left click. All right. So it's probably similar, similar to the darts. Where's its vulnerabilities? I would have thought the head would have been one, but apparently not. Is that even a yabby? Well, shit. Where do you guys think the weak spot is? Maybe here? For the love of Jesus. I'm not finding any weak spots. Maybe right here? Let's try it like really close. Where's its eyeball? Like right there, maybe? I was just looking to see, just to make sure that we're like looking at the right thing. All right, let's zoom out and try it this way. Well, this is slightly annoying, right? Like... Maybe I just gotta move it like that or something? Ooh, the jaw. Got it. Jesus. That was kind of a pain in the ass. At least the darts, like, that was easy. I really like the darts. The Abbey's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Right, you gotta uppercut them. Looks like you found a yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft underside of the head. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then, wish me luck. Good luck. Good job, Whisker. Whisker. Thanks, Fire. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else. Alright, well, now that I know what I'm doing, it should be quicker. Gotta scan it until I find, like, some word that pops up, like either a jaw or something, and then go from there. I think I can handle the yabbies now. Should we try something different? What else is out there? Yo, these I don't even want to talk about. But it's the eyeball. That was easy. Hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. A phobad. How do I defeat one of those? Destroy the core within its brow. Inside its head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then. Get him. Get him, Whisker. He's all flat. It's not easy fighting with the liberator of Alamigo, watching your every move. But I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Fire. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Saltry before Granddad starts to worry. I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yabby's hatchlings. Excuse me, my God. So, I gave my cat a bath today, and he's very unhappy with me. He keeps, he always sleeps, like, right by my feet, and he's laying there right now. Usually what he does is he'll, like, curl up, like, around my feet and kind of, like, you know, wrap around them. But right now, he's, like, as far away as he can be from me under the desk, but close enough that he can, like, wag his tail kind of aggressively, and he's slapping me with it. It's kind of funny. I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself after a bit of instruction from Fire here, like. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you've become, Whisker. A fine young man, indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge. Their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltry ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Summoning my chocobo again. It seems Whisker has the Saltry security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into a very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Ooh, Robon's sending us a message. Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Well, damn. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I'll remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamegan Quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. Everyone's so demandy. Go here, wait there, do this. Okay. And this is where I'm gonna stand. And I'm gonna wait for a while, apparently.
Apologies for the wait.
It was a long wait.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours.
Then why'd you tell me?
The men are involved and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Yo!
It would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Their lives should be forfeit. Oh, I'm gonna say execution is not the answer. Even though I really just want to kill them. Because fuck those guys.
Spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
I wonder if he's going to tell me about having second thoughts going back to Ul'dah.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
Yeah, him and Ilberd were like really good friends before, weren't they?
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Ul'dah and take my place at the Sultana's side.
I feel like he feels like he owes it to her.
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
What if she takes you, out of that oath?
Really what you want, Father?
She's willing to do that.
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled, Arnvald, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vira. These are Kaliana, right? That's what it was, Kaliana? The ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lise is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. The battle with Nidhogg was awesome, just got done. Yeah? Which one? Like, what happened at the end of the battle with Nidhogg there? I'm trying to gauge where exactly you are. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kaliana would refuse it out of hand. Well, I guess the first one where we take his eye. Okay. Gotcha. Maybe you don't fight Nidhogg again. Who knows? Guess you'll see what happens. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Fire, you've dealt with these Kaliana before. I'd have you at my side. I hope they come say thanks to me for, rescuing them out of that, whatchamacallit, because they were all, like, blind and following that primal. It was really just like, meh. Oh, I gotta use this guy and talk to him, right? Like, I gotta get out that way. Yes. I do have to tell you though, Jeff, some of the other battles, like they progressively, not any like anything specific, but just any battle, like big battle like that, as you progress through the storyline, it just gets better and better and better. It's really interesting. And like visually, in terms of, because like I play with max graphics on and all that stuff, like ultra whatever, and just visually it just looks more and more amazing the higher you go. Fire, Rabon, gods, it's good to see you. The Slayer has come. We've not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You cannot claim to seek harmony with all who call Gir Abanya home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome. But we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Well, this is interesting. When they said earlier they were invited, I didn't think they were going to come either. Why do I have a feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? Oh, because you may have. Ooh, new weapon time. Let's see what we got. King Yoshu. This way. Oh, shit. Why is my shit always different every time I log in? I swear they move stuff every single time. Arcanist Grimoire. Ooh, look at that gear score. 327. Getting there. This Kaliana elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Fire? Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise. You believe an understanding can be reached? 'Tis not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? Of course you can. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan Quarter. You can go on ahead if you'd like, Fire. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. We gotta go all the way back here. Excuse me. And here I shall wait. I'm gonna run and grab something from the other room real quick, so I'm just gonna mute myself while I do that and while I'm waiting at this destination. I will be like 10 seconds tops. Sorry about that. Okay, had to grab just another bottle of water real quick from the other room. Fire! I brought reinforcements. Arnval told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Y'shtola and Thangrid as well. Oh, Thangrid! My man! One could never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Kaliana tribe myself, but Alisay's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lys was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Y'shtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Fire, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Rear side. I'm glad they give us these little markers and stuff, because I definitely would not remember where it is. Resistance God. You're with the Scions, miss? General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you'll follow me. Whoops. I don't know who half of those people are. I should, but I don't.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Interesting way to start.
For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place?
Everybody's like, nope.
Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
I think that was a good way, I guess, to start. They're literally sitting in a circle, like Indian style and stuff. Like, literally.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
Clever girl.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ravenford. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
I don't like that she stood up.
Wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Oh, shit.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Well, and the negotiations were going so well.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
Well, clearly she's got like one inside her.
Worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people
Or
right now.
something.
Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
And you know, the sad thing is the thing that started her on this path, that Ananta that just died, or was killed, whatever. It was because her daughter died. That is what started her whole, like, little thing to being crazy, or whatever you want to call it.
It's done it! The guards were already turned!
How the hell did that happen?
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvol to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
She's probably going to get that staff.
Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Jesus, like this game, they like to like have it drag on for a little bit, and then all of a sudden it's like bam, 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 bam. How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If I think like that, we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light at my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Fire? Well, shit, I don't know. Use the duty action Deflect to dissipate the ether spheres Lakshmi releases during the battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an aether sphere will result in failure. Well, wish me luck, y'all. Oh, son of a bitch. Like, how the fuck... Do I just kill it? Oh, yeah, I just kill it. Okay. This is gonna take forever! Oh, this is gonna be a fail right here. Yeah. So I have to do that spell thingy. I guess that's what makes the ether spheres weak. Yeah, to dissipate the ether spheres. Yep. Oh, we're gonna do it on normal, damn it. That was just a practice run. Alright, so we do this. Do this. Excellent. We go back to killing her. Got it. Jesus balls. Thank you, Papa Jen, for the lurk. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Do your part, Aaronvold. There's a lot of balls around.
I shall free you from your hate.
For the love of fucking Jesus.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Right? Like, I almost missed one just now, sir. Yes, girl.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Interesting choice, but okay. Shit. I was not expecting her at all. Oh god, please come stand on me, allies. Where'd she go? What in the hell is happening? We'll lock her down as best we can. Quickly now while the primal is Lise. I can't run away from this. They need us. Okay, okay. Shit, what is going on? Okay, now we can fight again. Excellent. She's going after Lise and Rabon. Active time maneuver? What the f- Oh my balls! I'm apparently very good at stopping blue balls, guys. Damn, that was gold and nobody here to witness it. For the love of Jesus. Alright.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Fordola is doing like a good job of being a good guy right now. Oh, shitballs. Oh, I think we're gonna do it. Unless something really drastic happens, we should be okay. I'm trying to go as quick as I can, bitch.
Here it comes.
We get her? Ooh, I think we did it. Jeez, that was close. Fordola didn't have a lot of ether left. Damn. I thought for sure we weren't gonna do it. We did, we beat her. I double clicked. Well, Fordola. I wonder what made her want to help us this time.
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once.
Well, say it.
The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
I'm glad she said for Alamigo, because if she wouldn't have said Alamigo, this girl would not have fought. And now we're gonna have to convince everybody to forgive her for all of her shitty stuff she did before today.
Seven hells. It's her. The butcher.
Oh god. Oh, I thought she was gonna kill herself. Oh man.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven.
Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you.
Ooh, that's a big step.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
She's gonna spend her life atoning for her shit. That was another character that I felt really bad for because, like, she literally... The only reason she went down the path that she started to was she watched her own people, like Alamegans, kill her father, right? Like, and the Imperials, obviously, they didn't really give a shit because, like, her family was helping the Imperials. And they didn't help her or her mother try to, you know, like... prevent that from happening. Oh damn, I just missed that fight. You did. I'm so sorry. I did really good. I'm really good at you know, getting rid of blue balls. Darkness, if he was listening, he would love that I said that. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, and the only reason she went along with the Imperials later was because she wanted to be what she thought was free. So she was doing what she thought was the right thing to be okay. And in turn ended up killing her own people and like her own people, like the Alamegans and the people that joined the Imperials with her. I got 2 hours left and I'm done with work till Tuesday. So woo, nice. Well fought fire are involved. That was a near thing. It was, girl. It was. Also, I'm now the proud owner of one PS5. Nice. Did, for the PlayStation 5, can you bring over PlayStation 4 stuff? Or do you have to buy, like, all new PlayStation? So, like, before, PlayStation 1, 2, and 3... you can bring it over. What about like PlayStation 1 and 2 and 3 stuff? All the way backwards? Because when PS4 first came out, I remember that was like one of the big things. It wasn't backwards compatible anymore, I think. Wasn't it? And a lot of people were like pretty pissed about that. Myself included. I was very angry. That was the first system that I slept outside the night before to get one. To get it, from whatchamacallit. I know it's compatible with PS4 game. Okay, good. I'm okay with that then. As long as it's backwards compatible, at least for the PS4, I'm okay with that. I haven't gotten the 5 yet, obviously. But to tell you the truth, my PS4, a month ago was the first time I touched it in like 3 years. It had to have been at least 3 years. More than 3 years. It took days for it to update. Our stand against the Kaliana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. You know, you could play Final... that's why I turned it on a month ago. I turned it on so it would do all of its updates, and then I had Final Fantasy installed on there already, and I had I logged into it, and then I had it update itself, which that took another day on its own. And then my controller, my original controller that came with, like, it's not really holding a charge very well, so I had to buy another controller. So I did that. I bought another controller. And I bought a keyboard because I cannot not... I need a keyboard to play on the PlayStation. Like, I lost my old PlayStation keyboard. So I bought a keyboard and I just got it. So, this weekend, because I like to do, like, the stream stuff and, like, dungeons and stuff like that on the PC. But then other shit, like The Gathering or the crafting, I like to do that at night, like when I'm laying in bed or whatever, so I just turn on the PlayStation and do it that way. But I haven't really used it because I don't have the keyboard yet. And I like to chat. Like, I really like to chat in online games, including like shouting in cities or whatever. Not like trolley chat, but like actually have a conversation chat. And I'm trying to find some role-playing groups and stuff like that too. So, and I'll be doing that on the PlayStation. So, at night, you know, outside of stream time. So, we'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. The good thing about a controller is that you could sit back and relax. Meanwhile, with a keyboard, you have to sit up. Not really. I think you guys would laugh if you knew how I sit sometimes when I'm streaming. Like right now, I'm sitting up nice and straight. But a lot of times I will lean especially when there's like lots of cutscenes. So I have like a big arm for my my microphone. It's huge. Like I can literally move it pretty much anywhere in this room that I'm in streaming. Literally, I'm not being sarcastic. I could literally twist it around. It's got like 4 like elbows, I guess is the way to word it. And I can literally move it anywhere. Well, you have to sit relatively near to your computer. You can't be laying in your bed to play. I could. I do sometimes get in this like mindset where I take my PC and I take it over to my TV and I plug it into my TV, like use my TV as a monitor. Sometimes I do that. Especially when I was playing WoW, I did that a lot. So I could just lay down and, you know, do whatever. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... it's my fault. My stupid mistake. Girl, you had no way of knowing. Nay, last, we were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. Just don't ever do that while healing. Oh, no. If I ever heal, I am probably gonna be like standing up at like a parade rest, like military style, with my hands on the keys, and probably super tense. I do want to try healing. I am gonna ask because I have a group of friends that I play with outside of the stream too. Obviously, because that's... Oh, shit, I didn't read all that stuff. Fuck. But... we already have a healer, and we didn't have a tank. So now one of them has a tank now. And then the healer is pretty much only playing healer. Jeff, you're just playing healer at this point, right? Like, you haven't leveled any DPS? If you're here. I don't know if you're lurking or just in here. But I do want to try healing a little bit just so I could kind of get comfortable with it because I've never done it before. I mean, I could do any class. Yeah, for sure. Like if I get the nerve or the balls to actually do it, I will definitely say something. And I mean, you're in the Discord too, so I can at you and stuff like that and let you know, like, hey, I want to try healing. So I think the first time I'm gonna do healing is I'm gonna go with somebody and kind of like do some questies and have them, do all the damage, and I'll just heal. Just getting used to being in control of keeping someone alive. And then, move into like maybe a fate. And then, so on and so forth. I don't know. I don't know what a good plan is to learn how to heal. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Shtola. We appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing here? I asked her to come. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She just wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth taking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Fire, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Anyways, back to work. I may be back on if you're still streaming in 2 or so hours. Okay, I probably will be. I'm going to go until I hit the next expansion. So, but have a good rest of your work night.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
I know, right?
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
You should just stay, dude. Ooh, she's gonna go talk to him and hopefully tell him that he could stay and release him from his oath. You should do it, girl.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
Yo.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
Oh, honey.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
He didn't want to hurt your feelings.
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And she's releasing you from that oath, you oaf.
And it has served you well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
I love that she's doing this.
No more.
She made the giant bull cry.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Aww. I love her so much.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Still bossing him around, though.
Yes, Your Grace.
Now give him a hug. Oh my god, nobody in this game is a hugger. Jesus. I would literally be hugging everybody. That made me tear up a little bit.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
Same, dude, same.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Aldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Caught talking shit.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Everyone's like, what?
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company of some such.
Wants to be a mercenary?
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Oh shit, a one-hand joke.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
Look at Alphino, he still has like the face of like, what?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
Of course she'll have you. Everybody's thankful.
If he says, welcome home, Raubarn.
I thought she was gonna hug him. I really did. Aw, damn. Just a handshake.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Do you mean me as in fire? Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
I'm so glad that she did that for him. I think it's about time I headed back to Ralger's Reach. What's next for all of you? I don't know. Alice A will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you. If you've no objections, I'd welcome the company. Fire, why don't you come along as to the Reach as well, once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Sure. Oh, I could just go there. Excellent. I think I have one more quest before I move into the next patch, because there's like 4.2, 4.3. Oh my god. Oh, Minago's probably running around here, right? Oh, yep, there she is. Minago. Well, here we are again. Alphino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Y'shtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kaliana. You could say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like creatures, or centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the brood mother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first? M tribes? What the hell's the M tribe? I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kaliana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Ralger's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Rabon as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Aww. I got a little dress-up rub on. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there, their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we're doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Is he begging? Why is she being helpful? These dango are delicious. Will you have one? That's Yutsuyu, right? More sweetbreads. I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. She was like super evil. And here he is traveling with her, feeding her. Tis like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden, I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come, Tsuyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. And she follows him like a lost puppy. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword? Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Lord Xenos lives? Deplorable. That our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and, above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. That would wage war with empty words. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains, then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. A dangerous game. I wonder who that is getting mad. Fire, great timing. I was about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Funny. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Ralger's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Now, after our latest brush with Lakshmi, speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen their new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Fire, there you are. Oh, Jesus. Where are we going, Alphino? Alphino, Alice, is everything all right? We received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I've quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even Tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. So we just moved into the next expansion. So we're in 4.2 now. Which is good, and we might do it tonight. Even though we've said that for the last 3 nights. Yes, please, show me in.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
You're welcome.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course.
Well?
Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
What individual?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Yo, damn. Okay.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Yeah, it sure does.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
Right, because we don't know he's alive, right?
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Hell yeah, it did. Thanks for letting us in on the scoop.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Of course.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Why would he be captured?
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
If he's in Kugane, he wouldn't really get captured, would he? Like, the Imperials aren't really here except for in the embassy.
What else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements and more besides.
That creepy smile. He probably hired somebody we don't like. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? I just said that. Literally just said it. Permit me to assist you in our quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Can't wait to see who it is. Razuka District. Rakuza, sorry. Oh, I could have just ran. Okay. There we go. How do I get in there, though? Oh, he's in the streets. Okay. Or she. Or nobody. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Oh, this guy. I knew it. Kyoto, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and finest quality information, of course. Such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call lease. No lease, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu. High and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, seen them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But there is something they do not know, a rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. Was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Do you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shikiten. Jesus. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he lent you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let the Namazu... But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? Probably not. I want to say no, he'll betray us. No more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we will do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. But yes, we will go together, and there will be no boots. He got his ass handed to him last time. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer fresh air. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? We shall. Let's do it. That is the perfect emote. Did you see him? Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shikiten. Shofuku Shikiten. Ten. My goodness, I'm the worst. Got this one for Moogles. Wait, is it Moogle or Moggle? I don't remember. Where are we going? We're going right there. Kogane Dori Markets. Perky Pawnbroker. All I know is it's not Muggles. That's Harry Potter. We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. All right. Very Jedi-esque there. Pushy pawnbroker. Can I say this town city zone is my least favorite of all of them so far? Which one? The cloud top? Yeah, that one kind of blows. Especially when you don't have flying. Oh, wherever I am right now, I'm in Kugane. Kugane. That's interesting that you say that, because what's his name? I think it was Buckeye, possibly Snow, said that this was their favorite city. I'm kind of like on it right now. I don't particularly love it, and I don't particularly hate it. A Rogadin samurai and a maiden? Never seen them. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Damn. It looks the most like a real city you could visit, so my least fave. Yep. I get what you're saying. I like all the like fantastical type cities and stuff like that. Like Cloud Top, that spot where I came to help you earlier. I like that area a lot because it looks, oops, sorry, Kit Kat. It looks, you know, not real. Floating islands and shit. Like, come on. Welcome, good madam. Welcome. Will you be buying ore? Actually, I'm looking for a katana. Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rogadin Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Fire. And that is the katana? That be it. There can be no doubt. It is Kosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. So am I close to the end of Heaven's Ward or not even? What's the name of the quest that you're on? I'll be able to tell you from that. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. You got a little ways to go. A little bit. Just summon harass Valgar. Yep. A little bit to go. But it does kind of pick up in speed, if that makes sense. Like I've noticed so far in this game, there is no like consistent pace. It's like today the stream, like literally the first hour was literally cutscene, 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 cutscene. Run here, talk to that person, cutscene. Run here, cutscene. And then finally it was like, teach me how to kill this thing. And then it was kind of a neat thing that I haven't done before. And then all of a sudden it was like, holy shit, battle this, battle that, do this, kill that person, find this person. And, you know, so, but you're about to start picking up where it's just like back-to-back stuff and you'll be out of it. But it's still a little bit of time. The blade represents conclusive proof of Kozetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Kosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The scions will buy the katana. Pray, consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching truly, yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Totaro not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would have never relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound to honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Totaro will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you'd be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, did you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. No, she was literally clamoring for dango. She had 2 dangos in hand when we saw her. That sounds so fucking funny. And so inappropriate. But I promise you, she was definitely eating dango the last time we saw her. Oh, God. Yep, they were sitting in these little benches here. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it. By the way, not digging the white doesn't work with your complexion. You don't like it? Like her life depended on it while the samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to sprint her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. A green tea set. While doubts remain over the identity of Kosetsu's traveling companion, for now, we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will have already joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Alright, let me go. Jesus. So you're not digging the outfit in white. What if... Ooh, I don't think I can dye it. Can I? What if I... Well, shit, how do I, like, dye shit? Does it have to be off of me to dye it? Build, repair... No, that's not what I want to do. What if I take this off and then... Can I do it this way? There was a way to look at it so you could see what it looks like dyed. I'm curious what it'll look like when I dye it. If I can dye it. Because maybe if I dye it, it'll look a little better. Do I have any dye on me? No. I shall take her with it off stream. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alice arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Gyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Kosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We're quite certain that Kosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. On to a boat we go. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Kosetsu's katana at the asking price? Well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Pray, see the man is paid. Saul's beard? You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. She's probably going to go haggle it down. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Kosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Yes, let's go right away. But first, let's stop here. And then, let's stop here. Oh shit, shit's gonna go down. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
the hell is going on?
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Jesus, why?
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Wow, they're just dropping Magitechs down, like Magitech
Guardians bear no
machines.
love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack?
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
Whoa, what the fuck, Archbishop?
What, and you're going to
Alphino, you mean?
Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
There's a reason why he's being super protective of Alice right now. Did he really just jump in?
Come.
I'm sorry, that was... Excuse me, Jesus, that was hilarious.
An opening. Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Oh balls, oh balls, oh balls. Hopefully I dodge that. Jesus. Yes, yes, all of you bunch up right here. That's perfect. You're here for the old man. He's at the top. You'd best hurry.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
They're probably like, the fuck? She cares?
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
Balls. Oh my goodness. Will you die already? Jesus. Let's get the caster first. Oh man, they're gonna self-detonate. I'm just gonna start backing up. I don't think I could destroy them fast enough. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. We did it. Okay. Now we're fighting. Who the hell's the Hexadrone? Oh, this thing. Oh, shit. Shit! Smacky, smacky. Yep. How are you doing today, AK? Doing all right? Good, good. I take it you're having a good Friday. Or just an okay Friday. I'm sorry I dropped that on all of us. Oh my god. My NPC group is gonna hate me.
The art of my forebears.
How many fucking people are we gonna fight? Good god. Getting into it, huh? Yeah, like, fuck. Oh god, balls. Alright, you guys follow me over here. Gonna do a nice little, you know, like, groupie thing. Woo! You're gonna do this. Ouchie. Oh god. Okay, thank god. Oh, that one's definitely gonna blow up in our faces. Are we done? Thank the Lord. Thank you, sweet baby Jesus. Now explain to us why the fuck Yotsuyu is with you.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Yeah. Guide us, yeah.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
Of course you do. You're welcome.
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
These level 139 items are trash looking. We lost power. BRB. Good luck. I hope it's not like, you know, all night. I hope you get it back quick. My battery backup only lasts for about 5 minutes. Gotcha.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an
Excuse me.
explanation.
I got the
Why
hiccups.
start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle?
But I do have the router on it. Smart.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
Also, Gosetsu. Yep.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
A desert island with
The
Yotsui.
entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That's what I'm thinking.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say.
Tsuyu!
But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
You're welcome, sir? We're back. Oh, good, you've got power again. That was quick. When we lose power, man, over here, we lose power for a day. Or two. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, excuse me, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with a boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Of course she is. Wait, I could fly here. Osetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as fire is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me, we need to talk about her. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? Girl, if you only knew. I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. All right, if you say so. Right. 'Tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Izari, but out of the villagers' sight. Excellent. The Ninja Turtle comes in handy yet again. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Fire, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Kozetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. It's easy when you're spending someone else's money, boo. This business venture of Soroban's. You will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Yeah, you probably should. A.K. Rogers with the hydrate. I will go ahead and do that real quick. I have lemon water. There's the lemon water, and then I also have Turkey Hill iced tea. I also have a cup of soda, but I'm not drinking that shit anymore. I cut soda out. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I cut soda out, like pretty heavily, like a year and a half ago. And another... Okay, I'll be more than happy to take another sip. But I cut soda out like a couple years ago. Year and a half ago, something like that. And, I'll have like a little bit every now and then, and like especially when I'm really, really tired. Now I'm not tired today, but we had pizza for dinner. And yeah, pizza soda. It like is so sweet. Like I don't like it. It's weird. I used to drink soda like every day. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. A double hydrate. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray, follow as swiftly as you're able and join me on the outskirts of Namai. All right, go on. Jesus, people. Wait, where am I exactly? Oh, it's just probably quicker for me to just do this. And do this. Good choice, Fire. All is well. Who dat? What you wearing over there? Good, the others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please.
My Lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
I wonder what he's going to say about Yotsuyu.
Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
Yep.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
Now tell him the shit news. Oh.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complication.
That's one way to word it.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
I wonder,
As acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
I wonder if she'll ever regain her memories or if she's just playing.
It'll end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
Did she really freaking lose her memory?
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, remarkable performance.
Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we'd been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. I'm tired. I'm taking a seat. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. Seat! That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. And there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then, I will mind the house. Poor kid. Haname. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter and he told me the past had caught up with him, but I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Okay, weird. Weird. Kaidate. Captain Jifuya? He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Elisay when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Kaidate! Falcon Porter! That is weird. Liberation Front sentry! The captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I am sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightways struck out after him. I hope they will be all right. Right? Liberation Front sentry! Gosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Fire. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. Okay. Weird, weird. Ooh, hopefully I can fly over. Excellent. It looks like I can. I don't see who I'm... Oh, there they... Jifuya!
By the Kami! Your Lord Heian... Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
What are you on about?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
What?
She worked in my establishment.
Are we air quoting establishment?
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Damn. That's fucked up.
I sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Damn.
She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so,
I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement.
Yet another person who became shitty, like Fordola, because of some sad circumstance.
But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Yeah, he seems to care about Yotsuyu now. He likes them young, pretty, and dumb, apparently. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Kien! Leave poor Gosetsu alone. His heart is in the right place, right in his chest. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya had led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Of course they are. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has just been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advanced at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Fire, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Alice and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We should be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they're liable to panic. I would have you reassure them and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. Yes, do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray, stay close to Fire and Yugiri. Wow, he didn't even fight. Yeah, well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. To Castrum Fluminus, then, let us find out what the Empire's game is. Where is it? Alright, we're going to cheat a little bit. We're going to go here. But be it cheating when you can fly? Oh, goodness. I don't know if you guys were here earlier or paying attention earlier, but I gave my cat a bath today, and usually like when I'm streaming, when I'm at my desk at any time, he usually like curls up around my feet and like hugs them. And he's pretty mad at me today because I gave him a bath, and now he's just as far away from me as he possibly can be under the desk. And he just keeps very aggressively slapping my feet with his tail. It's so funny. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Yeah, I don't really like giving him a bath because I know he doesn't enjoy it. But it does need to be done. You know, like I have no choice. I have to bathe him, you know. And he doesn't like it. Obviously. Although he was very good about it. Like normally he tries to escape and stuff, but I guess because he's 15 years old now, I guess he's finally relented to like, well, it's gonna happen anyway, so I might as well just stand here. So.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
I doubt it. Maybe.
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
Ballsy.
I will welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Yeah, and I also like to, he has some joint issues. I like to give him like a little bit of a rub down when I give him his bath and stuff too. And every night when we go to sleep, I also like massage his joints a little bit for him.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due.
Yes,
Welcome
yeah.
to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
What?
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Damn, he's here for Yotsuyu.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
You trimmed your eyebrows way too much there, Asashi.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Uh-huh.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
What? We're clearly skeptical.
We have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
It's a trap of some sort. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a trap. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. I got my eye on you, Azashi, whatever the hell your name is. Why are we going all the way over there? Like, isn't the Enclave up there? Oh, that looks cool. I don't remember seeing that. Is it a trap? Don't tell me. But is it a trap? For real though, don't spoil it. I love the bamboo trees. Ugh, God. One of my neighbors has bamboo trees growing in their yard. Like, they planted them. They look so damn pretty. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Hello, Mr. Boatman. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? I sure do. Wait a minute. Ooh, this is new. I'm back. Welcome back, Buckeye. How did work finish up for you? Good, I hope? I was not expecting to go to like a new area. I thought I would have to finish out the all the questies for this you know, like the patches and stuff before I saw another area. It's interesting. Yeah, always the benefit of the closing shift. Oh, this is in another area. It's not? I mean, I've never been here before, so it's new to me. But it's probably like... I don't know where we're at. Oh, they rebuilt the ruins, didn't they? Like, this is where it was the ruins before, right? There you are, Fire. So, first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an aetheryte now, courtesy of the Oni Shishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. Kian, your sense of humor is interesting. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but this is a game of nations. Such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alice will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Oh, very well. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me in my humble abode, the Kienkan. The guardsman will see you in. Alright, Hien, let me go attune like you said. First. I got one more to attune to real fast. Ooh, I can get on a mount. I cannot fly though. That sucks. This is fine, totally fine. Thank you. Let us hop in here. Excuse me. Kienkan Guardsman. Lord Tien is expecting you. May I show you in? There's technically one other Ethernet shard, but that's in Boja? Oh, you were talking about that yesterday. About unlocking the dungeon or something like that there?
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
What were you gonna do? Just putz around?
Forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
Yeah. Aggressively.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize.
It looks like he's about to cry.
In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies. one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Yeah.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
I like how he said that. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
So basically he wants us to kill off his competition.
Theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
There's the meat and potatoes.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
I don't know. I don't like it.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests.
I really hate this dude. Ashashi or whatever the fuck his name is.
Retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
What if it's an answer you don't want? You gonna look forward to that? I almost like Xenos better than him. Almost. Well, that was unexpected. You could say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. Lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Yeah. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even high-born. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Oh, that's what we're doing. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their whatever the fuck. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come, Fire, let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alice company. We're safe enough for now. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Alice? A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Fire. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word, and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? Yes, girl, let's go shop. Hey, Buckeye. I think that was you that just ran by. All right. For want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Fire a moment if you would. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Fire? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. You're not getting any pleasure out of me, sir. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Oh God, we're gonna tour with him? Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Oh, God. I'm quite sure he'll be safe with you, Yugiri. Or it would be my pleasure. I'm quite sure he'll be safe with you, Yugiri. Come now, Fire. There is naught else for us to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. And were we not this moment discussing how best to learn more about the current state of Doma? It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangsha. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see that what has become of Doma Castle. Very well. If you'll follow me. Thanks for making me go, even though I said no. Thanks, guys. Thanks. So now we're going... I guess that's the closest. Ah, shitballs. Shitballs. God. I'm not sure how much longer, because we're going to keep going until I get into the next expansion tonight. I'm not sure if that's like a half hour from now or an hour from now. But I am going to have to take like a breather for just for a minute or two, possibly 3. So I can, you know, run to the little girl's room, go get some water. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home of the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Oh boy then? Oh boy. I'm going to midnight, aren't I? Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Is that your way of hinting that I should probably go get another bottle of water and go pee now? And not hold it? I feel like that was a subtle go pee then. It is a travesty. A travesty! I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. Is there really? Where are we at? His forgotten home? Oh, shit, you're right. So we've got, let's see, hold on. Let's see how many quests. I'm gonna count it. Hold on. Oh, fuck balls. It's may not be a lot of quests, but it's a lot of stuff, isn't it? Fuck. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of home, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. Don't worry, I'll stay up to help you. Well, you don't have to work or nothing, right? By river, yes. If you'll follow me, I will ready our boat. Well, then in that case, I'm going to get to the boat, and then I'm going to go pee. Because it sounds like it's going to be a minute or two. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I'm going now. I'll be right back. I'm not going to throw up the BRB screen or anything. I'm just going to, you know, do my thing. Mute, and I'll be right back. I'm going to get a snack. I'm going to get another drink, and I'm going to run to the bathroom. And I'm going to check on the kid and make sure she's still alive. I'll be right back. Oh no, is this the instance I'm thinking of? Oh no, let me eat a chocolate bar. Is it a bad one? Am I gonna hate it? Probs, if you're saying, oh no. Man. Alright, let's get some sugar in my blood. So I don't pass out. From, like, low sugars and shit. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. I am going to be chomping on my chocolate bar from here. It's not really a chocolate bar. It's kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a wafer. It's called Prince Polo. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Screen. Prince Polo. Images? Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like a bunch of wafery shit in the middle and some chocolate and you know. But yeah, that's what I'm having. So, it's a little crunchy, so it's loud. So I'm going to try to make sure that I'm not like being super loud. Where do I live? I live in Northeast US. This is actually imported from Poland. It's very good. Northern Virginia? Oh, not too far. Not too far. All right. Proceed. Yeah, if you ever get the chance, definitely pick up one of these bars. They're delicious.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Are you all right?
Why'd he look around like that? Like he's like, is everybody watching me be a hero?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Ugh. And neither will we. Ooh, they got a lot of hit points.
Leave this to me.
Oh no, I don't want to attack him. I want him. God, balls.
An opening.
Oh shit, they're getting their asses handed to them. Come over here, friends.
The art of my forebears.
Look at you knowing your mechanic markings, right? The mechanics are very forgiving a lot of times in this game, but I've done some extremes where they are not forgiving. So I figured it was high time I learned them. Damn it, I got Issei with that. No, Mr. Whatever your name is. Soft Shell of the Red. No. You're gonna come over here, and you're gonna get AoE'd down. Fuck, I keep doing that. I shall redeem that stretch when I can. Oh shit, this is gonna drop. Yeah. Oh god, balls. Do I want to get this caster guy? I probably want to get the caster guy. Can we, like, not do this? Yes! Yes! Look at that! How many tomestones do you have? Ooh, and there's a stretch redeem. Give me 2 secs and I will take care of answering both questions and doing my stretch.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
You sure you don't want to make sure I'm looking? Okay. There be my stretch. Thank you very much, A.K. Rogers. Very much appreciate. Would you say thank you if I told you that was Yotsuyu's brother? I mean, yeah, brother, yeah.
Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Asahi or whatever his name is told them to be here and do that.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Mm-hmm.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Not about that. True reform can only come from within. The Empire will never change, bro. Not while you're in cahoots with Asians.
I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
I think tomestones I have less than 600. I do believe. Oh, 605. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who lived to tell the tale. That's right, 'cause they did. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord, but what of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take so kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Excuse me. Pardon. And away we go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? What? I want to finish this out this weekend, hopefully. So I can, you know, get the tokens from the runs as well as the bonus tokens and bonus experience. I would, but I have to talk to what's-her-face right here. Yugiri's over here. Aw, son of a bitch. Damn. Why is it having me do this? That pony was beautiful. It's closer. It's closer than running. That pony, though. Hey, Buckeye. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. That pony! Well, you had best, oh my freaking Jesus, I can't speak. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Hien, sir. I'm having a really tough time today with like stuttering and mispronunciations. I'm very sorry. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asashi on a tour of Yangsha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. Well, some shit went down. The Red Kojin, here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Of course there haven't been, because Asahi, whatever the fuck, wasn't here. Not that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangsha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asashi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? Yeah, but he definitely looked around to make sure we were watching before he did it. He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. I don't buy it. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I don't think he can be trusted. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we have identified a workable solution. Oh, God. Can you just give us the cliff notes? As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics, locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault and the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, It is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings possible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident that we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susano. And what of the prisoners? They'll be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asashi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? Dealing with what's-her-face, Yotsuyu. A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavily on my mind. I would normally say skip the cutscenes, but these are extremely important to the story. Yeah, and plus, I have some lurkers and stuff and some people that aren't necessarily chatting that might want to see it. And those that don't have been warned several times to mute me so they don't get ruined, cutscenes.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
Oh shit. I just double-clicked to open Final Fantasy again. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
Girl, you know what you did.
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
Both.
With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
He sure is.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
A bold decision.
Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you?
He does seem like very docile.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for out.
Shit!
Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
I'm trying to clean my mouse and I accidentally clicked through that one thing. There we go. It was getting snagged on my desk, which is like a flat surface and there's like nothing on it. But I guess I had some dust or something. I don't know. It's working fine now. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, fine. Well, with Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Never skip cutscenes. Story too important. No, I agree. I agree.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
Thanks for the follow. Very much appreciated. Haas 00312.
In the exchange of prisoners, assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
Is it? You know, I thought that it might be because I have seen that same name follow and unfollow me a couple of times for the last couple of days. Done.
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name.
Thank you for looking out.
To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
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 You heard him. You heard him.
How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Ooh.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Hopefully no shittery happens. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gozetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. Wow, that went like really well. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave... Excuse me, sorry. Had to sneeze. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domins from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. Man, I don't know how I feel about him. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord. And I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain. Be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed, the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. Oh, fuck! I invite the rest of you to something, something, something. I'm so sorry. I'm in the middle of banning some peeps. Okay, speak with Hien. Hien, where you at? Where you at, Hien? Right outside here, I guess. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
Do you?
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yancha.
You're welcome. No need for like a heart to heart or anything.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Wait, what? Yes, Fei. And actually, can I give you... Can you help me? Actually, I'm almost done. I have like 5 more left. I'm still waking up, but sure. Well, good morning. Good morning.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
Is this going to be one of those, like...
Dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors!
Like another sad story as to why like why they came to power in the Empire or whatever.
Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
Go Kaizo, thank you so much for the raid.
Just one! Cut him down!
Alright, I turned it up. Tell me how that is, Fei. Thank you so much for bringing that to my attention. Go Kaizo, how was your stream? What'd you play? What'd you do? Better. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your battle in Smash Brothers pretty intense. Everyone was crazy good. Ooh. That sounds fun.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
We're trying to rush to get into Shadowbringers today.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
It's a long-ass memory.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Uh-huh.
That was Lord Xenos.
Oh my god, look at him looking at him in awe. Not the kind of man you want, like, to look in awe on.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
What's wrong with my face, you fuck? At least my eyebrows look natural, not like yours.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Buckeye, I think it was you earlier that said you don't like this guy. You or A.K. Rogers. I don't like him either.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Damn. Please, please let me tell everyone about that. Excuse me. He talks shit about my face.
Troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Yes, he said my face. He hated my face. The rest is yeah, but the part about my face.
Of all the memories to witness.
Right? He did. He said my face.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
I don't think he likes you. He definitely does not like me. Namely, my face. He really does not like my face. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Make him catch the hands? Oh, I'm sure I will. I really hope I will. At least he didn't talk shit about my outfit, unlike Jeff. Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. I didn't kill him, he killed himself. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. Wow, that outfit? What about the outfit, AK? What about it? We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. That outfit, though, what about it? What about it, though? But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. For real, though, that outfit. I know, right? But for real, what about it? I had thought we must use this time to return. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Me neither. I was hoping you didn't have another like a way to one up this conversation, because I wasn't sure I could one up it anymore either. I'm glad that you seceded first. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asshat's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. Back on track, though. That outfit, for real. For real, though. That outfit, what about it? To Kugane, then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. I think it's cute. Jeff said that it doesn't match my... what did he say? Shit, what was the verbiage he used? Something along the lines of, it doesn't match my complexion. That's what he said. I was like, what? Wait, can I just port over there real quick? Oh yeah, we're going to the Ruby Bazaar. Not that one. That one. Y'all be talking shit about my outfit. It's cute. It looks like I have a blanket wrapped around me, kind of. Hancock. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. Yes, of course, we're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come to through the office. Welcome back, Jeff. Scotch in hand, I assume? About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. Definitely Scotch in hand. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Fire should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Look at her face, like, shit. What shittery are they getting me into? Forgive me, Fire. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asshat's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. Jeff, you missed it. Asshat literally said, everything about you. Something, something. Your face. It vexes me. Like, literally said, your face vexes me. To me. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asshat may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. First up, sell that tie. The tie looks cute. Like a little mini tie. Little baby tie. Maiming, fending, take that one. Oh shit. There's Asshat right there. Fucking Asshat. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Asshat's face is pretty ugly, too. She freaking remembers. There's no way.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty.
I thought she remembered for a second there. I was like, who
are you?
You're nobody. You're Tsuyu. And you like Danga. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital,
How are you feeling, my lord?
no.
Now leave me.
Fuck. Fuck. Son of a bitch. How? How in the world? Clear, I guess not. They're fucking cloning people or something. Because, like, he died. He was dead. Oh, fire. Impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. By asshat, you mean. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangsha. 'Twould seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Jesus. I don't want to be there. He's gonna talk shit about my face. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return. So it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. I mean, I saw the cutscene. He got cut. He cut himself. He actually went slit across his throat and died. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asshat weren't the one to spot it. She's gonna fucking regain her memory too, isn't she? God damn it, like literally last second, she's gonna be like, I am Yotsuyu. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru? Yeah, we like ditch her all the time. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. We are going to the Enclave, right? Enclave. Wait, did I go to the right spot? I did. Excellent. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes! So I believe we're in 4.3 now, right? Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Kosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. What? Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once, FhyrePhlyZ, shall we? Andouille? Andouille? Sausage?
Open wide now.
Her feeding someone? Get the fuck out.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
He only said that because he saw us.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
He does look like shit, doesn't he?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Gosetsu. Take a breather.
Take off your clothes.
Whoa.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh my god. Wow. He's literally gonna sit there and be bathed in front of us.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh shit.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
I bet you if we weren't here, he would be all about it, though. They make a convincing pair, do they not? At first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although, I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped. Not once. She's remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. The matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We'll meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. God, he's gonna talk shit about my face. My face. My face. I think my character has a cute face. He's just a bastard. Bubble face. You have a soft face. Looks like it's made out of porcelain. Thank you. Babble face. Babble face. She's got chubby cheeks. She does have chubby cheeks. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Bibble babble face? No banning. I only ban troublemakers. Which, Jeff, you're walking a fine line talking shit about my outfit. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. Shocked. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that this happened right before the last time she's supposed to meet with the ambassador. Nani? What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. That outfit with that babble bubble bibble face. Listen, you. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? I was like, who's messaging me? And then I looked. A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think, yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Another incoming tale? Wrong? No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Oh, you only did one? Oh, interesting. I played it twice. Cool. Twould seem that Tsuyu had crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Healing casting. Let's see what it looks like, shall we? I'm sure it's going to be an outfit change right now. You did do the level up one, right? Oh shit, that's not what I want. I want this. Are you fucking kidding me? That is awful. This outfit is terrible. It's not bad. I'm just being dramatic. I love that, actually. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm just being dramatic. I look like a little doll. Ken! Hydrate. Do you have a lot of points to burn, AK? I would gladly hydrate. There we go. Ooh! Congrats on the level, Jeff. I am watch Goodilly. I don't know what that means. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility of her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Tien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds, Alphino, if you would take the road of Castrum Fluminus. Fire, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. I am on Gone Like the Morning Dew. Okay. Oh my god, these are all the fish guys. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. If there is anything you care to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry, scaly-skinned Namazu. On the other hand, we have an abundance. This one flopping around on the floor here is fucking adorable. Look at him. Unusually pale skin. Yes, yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Oh my god, I love them so much. So much. So much. Is that a stabbing thing? Yep, it is. There is no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. Oh god, we're playing a giant game of like hide and seek right now. Still no sign. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. Farther yet? Oh my god, a floofy bear. Nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Do I? Like where? Okay, I'm on the quest to Fire and Blood. Oh, uh-huh. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuya was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Fire, before you ask, Our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly not. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother in the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Tien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Well, I'm hot on the trail, bro. Am I getting double sound feedback? Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Towards Namai. By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. I don't like the hat. I like the rest of the outfit, but I'm not a fan of the hat. Dare she be?
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh, she came here for Kosetsu. Oh, sweet.
Spirit has returned.
Pop the hat off then? Yeah, I think I am. It looks like a cooking pot. It does look like a cooking pot. Poor Tsuyu. Yeah, poor Tsuyu. It looks very much like a cooking pot. Even got handles and tassels. Wait, I missed something. Wasn't she all buddy-buddy with Xenos?
She couldn't have survived.
Do you want spoilers or no? If you want spoilers, I'll tell you. Okay.
What did I do? As if you don't know.
This might spoil it for you.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
Oh, God. Gotta readjust the butt.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
Raiding! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing, Lucid? What'd you stream? How was your stream?
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
It has been a while.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Canker. Survival Minecraft. Nice, nice.
It's all true.
On, whatchamacallit? What the hell's the, oh my god. Hardcore? Or just regular survival? Regular survival is just fine. I'm just curious if you were doing hardcore or not.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Thank you very much for the follow there. Alexis the bestest. Alexis the bestest. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV if you have not guessed.
And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Regular survival and hard mode because I'm too scared for hardcore.
There's no need to cry.
Gotcha. I was playing hardcore for a little bit, and I think the longest I survived was like an hour and a half. Thank you so much for the follow, Twice the Weird.
How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Yes, Azami, she's not the same. She's a changed woman. Well, not really a changed woman. A woman who has forgotten everything.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma.
Yeah, I almost died multiple times.
I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
You guys should take that vegetable and toss it in my hat. It's dual purpose. It's also a cooking pot.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
Maybe this is a sign I should get into Final Fantasy. Maybe. I am doing a giveaway. Once I hit either 150 followers or 50 subs, one or the other, I will be giving away a copy of the expansion that comes out in November, which is Endwalker. Comes out like November 23rd, I believe it is. I just put in vacation time, BT dubs, for the 23rd, 24th, and then whatever day Thanksgiving is and the day after. So I'm going to be playing like nonstop as soon as it launches. Very much excited. Except for Thanksgiving Day, because I'm a parent and I have some responsibilities and have to cook that day. But I'm a smart parent because I do most of the cooking the day before, and then it's just the turkey the day of. And then just throw everything in the oven at the end so it heats up and we're good to go. Can you guys believe that? Like, we're in what, August? September's right around the corner, like literally next week. Then we got boom Halloween, then boom Thanksgiving. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. So excited for Halloween, man. Oh my god, I love Halloween. Halloween is my favorite holiday. Favorite. Next to Thanksgiving. I do like Thanksgiving because I like to eat. What are you guys gonna do on Halloween? I'm actually thinking about trying to organize an event since, you know, like the last two Halloweens, like COVID was rampant and stuff. Or last Halloween. Yeah, just one Halloween, right? My birthday's the day before, so I'm going to Disney. Disney? Are you going to Disney for real? If we do a Friendsgiving, will you venture to our state? Jeff, I was telling so-and-so that I wanted to do a Friendsgiving in October because that's the plan when I'm supposed to be like in the that jurisdiction or whatever. I'm supposed to be there in September, but we made some decisions and blah blah blah. So now it's supposed to be October. Mabes. So maybe we could do 2 Friendsgivings, Jeff. I'll do one. And then in October, and then you guys could do one if I happen. Yep. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of persimmon. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alice should still be there conducting their search. Yes, let's go already, Jesus. Don't let me forget. I gotta do this. And is it this? Okay, did it. I needed to hide that hat. That hat is oogly. Oogly. Faye will be in the new housing. Yep, yep, yep. I have to go to bed for work in the morning, but have a good rest of your stream. Good night, guys. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the follow. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And thank you. I hope it is a good rest of my stream. It'll be all right. Oh, you were saying about Halloween. Somebody was talking about Halloween. Like plans for Halloween. So I dress up every year. I still dress up. As per usual, if he doesn't want to host, we will. Gotcha. Oh, we're hosting. Jeff. But hey man, I dress up too. Yes. Good. Good. Hey, I don't even care. If my work tells me I'm not allowed to, I still do it. I don't give a shit. Last year I dressed up like the marionette from Five Nights at Freddy's. And then the year before that, I dressed up as Jigsaw, like the little doll that rides on the tricycle with like the little red spirals on the cheeks and shit. I did a really good job with that costume. It was really good. But I wanted to organize like some kind of a get together with my friends where we like gotta go Fire, got work tomorrow, have a good stream. Have a good night, Go Kaizo. Have a good day at work tomorrow as well. Thanks for the raid and thanks for popping in. Oh no, wait, you didn't raid. Did you? You did. I had 2 raids today. Yeah, Kaizo I can't speak, I'm stuttering. Kaizo also raided, yes. Yes, Five Nights at Freddy's, yes. My child, my offspring, begged me to be marionette last year, and that's what I did. But yeah, so we want to kind of try to do some kind of thing where we like rent out a firehouse or something like that and decorate the shit out of it and have like friends come in and like other friends come in and stuff. And it'd be the type of thing where like everybody throws in like, you know, 10, 20 bucks or whatever. And then we just buy like, we're all adults, all right? Like over the age of 21. And, you know, most of us have kids and shit. So like, you know, throw in some money and have like a shitload of booze and, you know, a DJ and all that stuff. But I don't know. I have some friends that are immunocompromised and we don't know if we'll be able to do it. We'll see. See, it does play it twice, doesn't it? Oh, no. You know what? I'm hearing it twice. You did hear it twice, right? I'm wondering if it's just the recording that I'm using. It has it at the tail end of the loop. I bet you that's what it is. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador. Does anybody know what they're going to be for Halloween this year yet? Oh, this is a perfect time to stretch. I'm going to do that right now. I have this little, like, muscle pulling in the middle of my spine. Thank you very much. Something, blue skin suit.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
I'm trying to decide what I want to be this year.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
You better. No Halloween ideas, to be honest, but probably something nerdy.
We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
I've been working on an outfit from, it's actually a Final Fantasy outfit, hilariously enough. It's that one chick, I don't remember her name off the top of my head, but she has that one outfit. It's like black leather. And like the one bottom part of the skirt, it's like all belts. I can't remember her name. I think it starts with a Y if I'm not mistaken. I have a whole bunch of her pictures saved in my desktop, but I can't remember her name for the life of me.
Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself.
Not Catwoman.
Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to be this year.
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
He looks evil now. Who is it?
Ah, Yatsuyu. You look well.
Of all the people.
Damn.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
They're so cute though. They were abusive AF, the parents.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
Yes, girl. Yes, girl. Focus on Gosetsu. Don't remember any of that horrid shit. I have to work in the morning as well, so gonna head out. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid again. I meant the sister.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
I'm pretty sure that guy, the father, that's the one that sold her into her predicament later, right?
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
It'd be funny if we only had like 2 captives.
Agreed.
And they have like thousands. We're like, here's your 2 guys back. Give us back our couple thousand. I knew better than to trust asshat, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. We're walking into a trap, I'm sure. I'm sure. Like, Literally in a trap. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence. Most like we can discuss it upon our return. Do a flip? Can I do a flip? Is it just slash flip? For real? There is no flip. We should pay a visit to Gozetsu. Ninja actually can do a flip as their standard jump. Oh, awesome. And reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Has it though?
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
I wonder.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses.
I wonder if Gosetsu knows, like, her history.
It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Asshat.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
It's probably crystals, so the red Kojin can summon a primal.
Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
What the fuck? She's literally gone again?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Again.
Might I call upon your assistance?
Except this time now she remembers something, I bet. Whoops. Sorry, slap the mic.
Help!
Ooh, did she do it?
Help! Help me!
You don't deserve the help, sir.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Well, shit. His fangs. So Raven moment.
He should hate me.
Oh, she has a that's so Raven moment. Girl?
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Get him, girl. Get him. They deserve it.
Oh, it's you. What you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
Jesus.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Oh, man.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
You do. You do.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
Yeah, her mom's fucking nasty.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Jesus. For a minute there, I thought maybe he was gonna be like, nice. Nope. Stab him, girl. Stab him. Repeatedly. I'll forgive it this once. Or twice.
My beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Girl, hurry up and stab, stab. Let's go. Stabby, stab.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
You have the audacity to be like, Yotsuyu? You deserved it. No spoilers, but like both of her parents were freaking horrible. It is like literally their fault she is the way she is. 100%. Oh, Asshat's here to see the show, of course. Well, shit.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
I
Surely
thought she
you
was gonna
can't be
chop them up.
satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
I should, like, put my hand over his mouth and pinch his nose. Oh, never mind. He did us a favor. He died.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
Well.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
I don't think they were good parents, guys. Again, like...
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Damn. I know I should feel bad, but I don't feel bad. Like, they deserved it. We've recovered the Nereus's remains and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. No, they're good where they're at. They're good. I broke the news to Kosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Oh my god, fucking ads. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Kosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept... Shut up, ads. Jesus. What I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asshat went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. Duh. And that is to say nothing of the unexpected containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution? If the main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray, allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities. And should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be at least of some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, We will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Fire? Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be here to reprise her role. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino, and I shall be about our task. Let's do it. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Rasho may take some convincing. That's right, let's go. Shut up and let's go. Speak with Rasho. He's like up top, right? I believe he is. Rasho. Oh my god, this is such a long stream. I usually only stream for 3 hours. Now, there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. Yeah, long stream. Woo, yep. I have to go to sleep now, but it was nice joining your stream. I'll be here for the next one. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much for popping in. Very much appreciated. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Speak fast, Hien. Speak fast. The aggro noise. I happened to look right when I saw it pop up on in the chat. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Oh, I don't know. Freedom? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our teeth, you sail in peace, deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Dicks. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we've recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? They're like, You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you and your people want to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull and check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not adverse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice, Shipwright, will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. That was a hearty laugh there, Hien. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Indeed he does. Indeed he does. Har, 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 hearty laugh. Yep. Alright, where's this boat at? Wait a minute. Oh, it's all the way over. Oh, it's the one on the other side. Damn it. Damn it. I gotta readjust my ass. Okay. There we go. I have no knowledge of ships, but I'm gonna inspect this and report that there's no signs of damage here. Let's check out the other side. Hien, how you doing? How you doing? How's it look? Alice? Alice, how's it look over here? Pretty good? Pretty good? Alright, alright. I'm gonna check this plank over here. Under closer inspection, I spot a small crack in one of the planks. There is a teensy little crack here. I'm not sure if there's anything to worry about, but I'm gonna go ahead and tell Ihanashi here. Hi, I'm the shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? Actually, I did find a little crack. The section I inspected seemed solid enough. Alice, I was speaking. There's a little crack in the one in the front. On the port side near the bow, you say? All right, I'll have a look and see what I can do. Yes, please do. Please do. My apologies. I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. Are you guys sure? Should I go check? Your Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Ha, 'tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Now that I can go back, there's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have a chance to live it. Oh, good answer. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yangsha or out by the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. The matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Wait, you gotta fix that crack that I found first, though. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Yes, let's. Okay. Oh, wrong way. I meant to sprint. Lord Tian is expecting you. Yes, let us in. We're trying to rush through some quests. It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the kami these precautions were unnecessary. I sense that there may be a dungeon coming up. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they wait us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Is it a dungeon? Is it a dungeon? Probs. That's the closest? Damn. Off we go. I wish flying... What's that? No time. I got distracted by an egg. No time. That a boat? That a boat right there? Harsifon, no! Yep, you get to live my heartbreak. I literally cried. Like, not like, snot and all that shit cry, but definitely, like, had a tear or two. Your party is assembled then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asshat has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Buckeye, I see you there. It's a dungeon, isn't it? Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend whatever support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Aye, let's go. This douchebag. This asshat.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire.
Will it?
First step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Is it peaceful coexistence?
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
You lying sack of shit.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
Like, you could tell he's like, whatever you say, motherfucker.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, she's back to her old self.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
Bye, bitch.
Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Gotta love them opium pipes.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Called it. Crystals. She's gonna fucking summon a primal. Right?
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Welcome to the party, Alphino. Ooh, this is serious. Look at him run like a little bitch.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But she's not a Doman citizen. Oh, you son of a bitch.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Slip them to us on the side.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Yes. A strategic withdrawal. We have to use words that he will.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours.
As the run. Run!
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
Me and a group of 7 of my friends? Right? Or maybe 3 of my friends?
I knew you would not.
Nope. All alone? No.
Now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial magic?
All alone and the other 7 versions of you.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
So this fight is actually one of my favorites. Mechanics wise, is it, you know how we do in this chat? Is this a good luck fire mechanics, or is this like, you're gonna love it fire? Like, no sarcasm whatsoever. You want to come with me, right, Buckeye? Oh. Might wipe once or twice. Oh boy. What is it again? It's called Castrum Fluminus. Alright, help me out, boys. There it is. I found it. I got it. 5-minute queue time. What are you going in as? Are you going in as heels? Oh my god, a tank and a DPS. The tank is excused, but the DPS is not. For Trials, always. You don't like playing DPS in Trials? Still got that opium pipe, eh?
It's going to be a long
Oh, son of a bitch. I'm dead already. Sorry. Buckeye, thank you. I did not understand the mechanic. Or should I say I was too slow on that mechanic. Oh shit, y'all. Okay, we did it. We did it! Holy balls. Feeds on my spite, on my suffering. I like the music. Still going, yup. Every time I tried to check in, there was a cutscene. There was a lot of cutscenes today. Like a lot. And I didn't even get one of those warnings like that there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Had to dip. Yep, nope, I get it. I understand. I'm not upset. Thank you for lurking the whole time, though. Did I die? Okay, I didn't die. What? Gosetsu sitting here fighting, what's his face? Xenos? Oh, I should probably stand where everybody else is. No redemption? I don't know. There's a lot happening.
In darkness, the spider lily. From mortal, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Oh balls, I need to move, right? Oh shit, I don't know. Where do I stand? Oh my god. Oh, I died. Again. Oh, another raid! Lindy! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Would you play? Would you do? And welcome, raiders. Jeez, all of the raids today. I'm doing so terrible in this dungeon. Like you guys came into me dead. And I'm dead again. As is a lot of our group. Oh, hey, now there's two gyms here. I was playing Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. The new DLC just came out. Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion? Buckeye, when that thing happens where there's like the light and the dark on the white side, make sure to not get doomed by the white-black zones. Okay, so how do I not get doomed by the white and the black zones? Is Quicken playing with you right now? No, not with me. Buckeyes in the chat isn't here. These guys are taking their time dying. So where are you supposed to stand for this so you don't get doomed? Is it in that bubble? Like where that ball is and it's like a clear bubble? He has played previously. He definitely has. And AoEs is never good. Yep. Alternate sides. Okay, so if I stand on the black the one time, I gotta jump over to the white after? Or the white bubble after. But you gotta go the side opposite to the moon you got. Okay.
Oh, it's going to be a long
I'm sorry, I can't read chat now. I think it's the opposite. Well, you know what? We're gonna fucking figure it out. Oh god, oh god, oh balls, oh god. Son of a bitch! Thank you, Buckeye. Fuck! I suck at this one. Let's be honest, I suck at all of them. I just managed to muddle through some shit. Okay, so, but you gotta go to the side opposite to the moon you got. Okay, alright, got it. So I gotta pay attention. Alright. I'm gonna fuck it up anyway. I'm gonna try, though. I'm gonna try. I didn't even realize we were fighting the specter of Asshat earlier. Wish I could stay longer, but I'm super tired. I gotta go to bed. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thanks so much for popping in and for the raid. I very much appreciate it, and you have a good night rest. I gotta die. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention to what somebody else is doing, and then I'm gonna copy it. Hopefully copy it.
In darkness lives the spider. From mortal, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Oh my god, did I do it? I did it, guys! I think I did it. Shit, I don't fucking know. I don't know what's happening now. I did not survive this long last time. She's gonna do her fan bullshit here in a second, right? Oh my god, I dodged it. Oh, I didn't dodge it. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I survived. That's fine. Jesus, there's so much fucking happening. Yeah, take that. Take my fucking dragon. Happening. My goodness. Jesus, I had to put the boss music on myself because I really love it. Buckeye, thank you so much for running that with me. her hair is white now. Interesting, interesting. Music in the game is 10,000%. It sure is. I love the music in this game. How could you go against Gosetsu like this? Is it asshat? Asshat shot her? Fucking asshat. Jesus.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash.
He is a creeper.
This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
I have not liked him since he told me that my face vexes him. And he's got that crazy eye, you know what I'm saying?
It should have been mine.
AKA, I swear to God.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Ooh, look at that crazy eye. Look at that. We're gonna screenshot that shit.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
At least an hour of cutscenes. Oh, son of a bitch. Who stabbed him? Who did it? Who did it?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
A few hours? Oh, man.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi.
You have like a dungeon and
Always
5 quests,
pretending
okay.
not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Why were his teeth chattering? Oh.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
That was the funniest thing I have ever seen. He's dying and he's sitting there going like click, 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 click with his teeth. That was fucking funny.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Oh man. I was kind of starting to like her, but I still kind of hate her. Like, I don't know how to feel about her. Am sad again.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Kosetsu will mourn you.
He will mourn to you, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Aww. Like literally her last thought was of him. I should shoot him twice while he's laying down like that.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
As a machinist, I was mondo mad I couldn't just shoot him.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once
Not
negotiations
really
are
for
underway,
peace. Jesus.
you are to locate the acting viceroy.
It's fake peace.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Damn.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
And I will be a crazy zealot.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
Jesus. Fanboy much? God damn.
I will not fail you, my...
Oops, sorry. My lord. It said my lord, but he pronounced it senpai.
My master, Lord Xenos. He will come for you.
Maybe eventually, but not because you're dead. He gives 0 fucks about you, sir. And just like that, he's dead.
You have prevailed, I see.
Barely.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
I feel bad for Gosetsu. He really liked her as Tsuyu.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Are you gonna give us our people? Because you're actually a good human?
I assumed you long fled.
Or elf, or whatever you are.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Of course there was. I saw a vision of Asshat's past. Yeah, let's talk about it.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Sure did.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
We all did. We're
Forgive
just
me,
a
but
shocked.
Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I can't wait to see how they tell us how they did it. Like, how did he come back to life?
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
It's a
Your efforts may
clone.
yet bear
Duh.
fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Excellent.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Probably.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Right? Are you nuts?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You're gonna take an enemy in.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
This is crazy. Did Alphino hit his head?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. I believe in you, Alphino. This is your moment. Good luck, bruh. Don't die on us.
It is not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Let's hope so.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Man. Goodness. Okay, so you guys are saying that I have a couple of hours of stuff to do, right? I can't keep doing it. I can't. It's too much. I'm gonna have to pick it up tomorrow, Unforged. Oh god, are we in a cutscene? Please don't be in a cutscene. Please don't be in a cutscene. Fire. Jeff. Oh god, I'm in a cutscene! Alright, we're gonna deal with this cutscene. Yes, Jeff? Do you need a res? Where do you get your level 60 gear from the vendor? I don't remember. Idleshire?
How often have I imagined
Like with the raid tokens? Oh, yeah.
Thank you for helping
I don't think you got to that spot yet. Oh, no, you did because you talked about Harshafont. Yeah, in those cities there. It's right by the main Aetheryte, too. It's so good to see people start getting reunited with family. It was Gosetsu. God, I hope he's doing okay.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, he seems alright, right? He shaved his head.
Gosetsu, your hair.
What the hell?
My friend, what have you done?
I don't like him bald.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
So he's retiring.
All of them?
Safe travel. No, safe travels. He's gonna go anyway.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Sad Gosetsu hours. Big sad. I can't.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord.
This game is
Pray
full
forgive
of
me this
sad.
last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You
Full
have
of sad.
earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
What's up? You know what would be great if Estinian popped up all of a sudden, like to kind of replace everybody that's gone? It would be very nice to see Estinian join our ranks again.
And with that, I take my leave.
Bye, Kosetsu. Good luck. And just like that, there he goes. Okay, I can't keep going. I'm exhausted. Okay, so we're gonna pick this up tomorrow, and like tomorrow I start at 4. So tomorrow I should be moving into the next one. You're so close to a great instance though. I know, I can't. I'm exhausted. I got a lot of shit to do in the morning, and I am super tired. But I will be here tomorrow again at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll pick it up where we left off. Please don't forget we still have the giveaway. You do !giveaway to get the deets. I also have Twitter. I also have Discord. Blah, blah, blah. But yes, all of you, thank you so much for being here today. I very much appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me for almost 7 hours. Like, Jesus Christ. Have a great night. Thanks. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and raid Head Reaper. He's playing, I don't remember what he's playing anymore. Congratulations on the 60, Jeff. Have a good night, y'all.